Hello, hello. Playing some No Man's Sky today. I've um, I've been actually really excited to play this game again. I so I played it last week on stream for the first time in 3 years, and I was really enjoying it. It was really my kind of vibe. So I think this will be a good, like, kind of chill vibey game. Um, I do love exploration games. I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves, which there's a lot to explore in Sea of Thieves. There's a lot of PvP and PvE stuff. I like the PvE stuff in Sea of Thieves a ton. I don't mind the PvP. I don't mind the PvP, but it's not just about fighting other pirates and toxic players. And in fact, I've encountered more like good wholesome players in Sea of Thieves than I have toxic players. Couple sweaty players, but not very many toxic players. Not very many. But honestly, one of the first fights I got into in Sea of Thieves was a toxic player, but that's okay. It doesn't bother me. I still really vibe out to Sea of Thieves. I hope to be vibing out to this as well. Right now, we're still in the tutorial mode of No Man's Sky. I'm hoping that I continue enjoying the game without the game holding my hand, because there's a lot to this game. It's not the most complicated game, but I tend to not play like resource hoarding games as much. I don't. That's probably not the right way to just to call it to describe the game. It's not the right way to describe the game, but for lack of a better term, this kind of game isn't always my cup of tea. But I really did enjoy coming back. So we'll see. We'll see how many more times we visit. I hope after the tutorial, I still find this game good vibes. I think we're honestly ready to get into it. Yeah, I think we're all set, hopefully. Let me make sure closed captioning is working. Sometimes it does not. Yep, okay, closed captioning is working. And let me get muted there. All right, let's get into it. Okay. I don't know how to do the friend stuff. I'm hoping people will if anyone wants to join, let me know. We'll figure it out. I think so. Yeah, that's our last save. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the tutorial, so I do not hear game. Wait. Maybe there's nothing to hear at this point. We'll get some music here and going in a second. So to make sure that the game levels are fog. Okay. We have game sounds now. No game sounds on stream? Question mark? Yeah, no game sounds on stream. What the heck? me do a cheeky restart of my sound mixer. Up. Okay, I think I have to click in game. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's get some music rolling, shall we? Okay, yeah, when you lose focus on the game, it does take the sound out. That's working right. That's working right. I think we're good. Alright, gamers, let me know if the audio balance is not poggers at any point. Alright. Takashi. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me get you the thick shout out here. I'm gonna see if these are working. These are working the way they're supposed to be. Shout out.
Max.
Jesus.
What did you? Oh, there it is.
I almost died too.
The game hasn't even started yet. Why?
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. We had an enjoyable time discussing the superiority of the Blue Man Group and why one should never build their dwelling next to the home of the Blue Man Group. If you value your home and your valuables. Welcome in, friends. I'm trying to get back into No Man's Sky. Trying to get back into it. What is our next objective? The kid stopped. Many have believed that same thing. But all fall before the Blue Man Group. Alright, just moving some windows. Okay. Is there a way we could sell things? What are you? What do you do? Oh, we could sell. Okay. We have so much stuff in our inventory. I honestly just want to get rid of all of it. Oh. Yeah, we'll sell that. So I don't get it. Which one? I guess it's Q to sell one and E to sell multiple. No. Oh, I see. To change the number. Gotcha. But I don't want to sell it all. I don't know if we should be selling everything, but we're doing it. Switch this inventory. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I hope everyone is doing well. We just sold everything we owned. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out. Oh, just right click, that's awkward, but okay. Okay. Space Trucker. Earned 79,000 units. Is there a way we could see our objectives? Do we have a teleporter? Moneymaker. Space Trucker and Moneymaker. Do we steal these guys' stuff? Okay, we're gonna skip that. I want tutorial. What was the next thing I'm supposed to do? I think it was something with the hyperdrive. Install hyperdrive, buy microprocessors. 5 microprocessors from the station. Okay. Now, do each one of these merchants... It's a mission agent. I guess just buy them from this thing. Buy. Microprocessors. So we need 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Acquire components, refine chromatic metal. Okay. How does one make chromatic metal? Oh, we have to refine it. So we have to build a refiner, right? I sold everything, but that's okay. Dandy Dan's Motel. Here we go. There was a story we told last time we were playing about Dandy Dan's Motel. A very unfortunate place that we were forced to stay due to an ice storm. Yep. And I will say that it was not very dandy. It was not very dandy. It's sort of like our home here. So you can see we have you know, cracks in the walls, the ceiling doesn't match, the floor is like mismatched, and we're in this toxic cave. Oh, category check. Thank you, Mian. I did not. Let me fix that real fast. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No Man's Sky. Let's update the thingy. Let's see. What do we... Ba, 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 ba. Bear with me 1 second. I did not. I usually update the category like much earlier, like before I stream, but I forgot. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. Man, welcome in. Thank you so much. Guys, do check out Mian.
Wait, is it safe to come?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go back to game. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I would have not realized that I was the wrong thing on. Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Back at Dandy Dan's Motel. Streams toxicity, but we're not playing Sea of Thieves. All right. How do I get my inventory? We need to create, because I sold all my stuff. We need to build a new thingy. Let's see. How do we build? How do we build? Is it technology? Equipment? Multi-tool? We need to build a refining thingy. Craft products. Okay, really work with me, No Man's Sky. Is it? All right, options, control options. No, sorry, friends. This is where I kind of struggle with this game. Guide. Yeah. It's up in the D-pad. Yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard though. Not the multi-tool. You know the keyboard finds. Let me know, let me know. And welcome back. Welcome back, Anubis. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Survival basics. Okay, Q to melee, G to cycle between modes. Yes, yes, yes. Navigation, hazard, life support. No, no, no worries, no worries. No worries. Making discoveries, getting around, upgrading crafting. Okay. Refining substances. There we go. Z. Z is the... There we go. Alright. We need metal plating and we need oxygen. 1 metal plating and 1 oxygen. Okay, so we can do a scan here. There's salt.
Toxic protection 40.
Let's go ahead and get some of this sweet, sweet salt. Good to see you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing great. I had a great time playing No Man's Sky last week. So I'm hoping that without the game holding my hand, I'm still gonna enjoy. Just keep enjoying it. Okay, how do I get my multi-tool out? G? There we go. Oh, we just need to pick it up. Units received. Alright. Got a little bit of salt. Metal plate. How do we craft the metal plates? Does that come... Wait a minute. Metal plate, ferrite dust. So we just need ferrite dust. That's easy. Oh, that's the wrong mode. There we go. I'm getting it, chat. I'm getting it. Let me check one thing real fast. And game on stream just looks so bright. I absolutely hate that. Okay, sorry about that. So we're gonna go with some metal plate. We need 50. I'll try to fix that off stream. I don't know why it looks so bright. And I couldn't find any options to turn down the brightness. I'm sure there are. But we'll mess with that later. Alright, we can craft a metal plate. So let's do that. And then we need something else. Oxygen. That's easily found. Hydrogen. Scanner recharging. How's everybody doing this? Well, for me it's evening. Hello. Is it Vivian? Is that right? Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing some No Man's Sky. Viv is fine. Viv, hello. Hello, hello. I've not played No Man's Sky in quite a while. Guys, is the brightness too... Is it too much? Do I need to... If it's something I need to fix right now, please let me know. It's a bit bright. Okay, yeah. It's weird because in game it doesn't look like that. Video options, graphics options. General options. Give me 1 second here. Ah, okay. So, what we might need to do... Hold on, let's get a cheeky save in. Because I feel like this is going to mess some stuff up. So, I think I'm running full screen borderless. And I think I need to run full screen to get the gamma options. So, bear with me 1 moment and we'll see if we can get this fixed, chat. Anytime I've messed with the graphics options on stream, stream didn't like it very much. Alright, let's get this... I think that automatically saves, right? When we enter the ship? I don't think so, but that's okay. We don't care. Let's try to do this. Video options. Yeah, full screen. Let's give that a try. I think, unfortunately... Oh. That means every time I need to switch off of stream, we're gonna have issues. Getting out saves. Thank you. Okay. So we should get some gamma options. I do not know what that noise is. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Yes, it does. All right. Options, graphics options. So apparently... Apparently we're supposed to get some gamma options. Give me the gamma. Maybe restarting the game will do that? So I'm not seeing anything about gamma. It's counterintuitive because getting in protects you, but getting out makes an autosave. Yes, yeah, it is definitely counterproductive. Let's turn this. I don't know what this is. Let's turn this GTAO to off. And then we might restart the game. Okay. Yeah, I didn't change anything on stream. Let's restart the game. All right. Hope everyone is having a good evening. Sorry, dealing with some scuff. That is the meta for a 10-mile stream. If there's no scuff, then Something's probably gone horribly wrong. Dun. It may be the planet itself that's naturally well. So I can see the like there's a significant brightness difference between my monitor and what I'm seeing on stream. And actually right now it seems to be a lot better. It seems to be a lot closer. So maybe turning off that, either going full screen or turning off that setting may have helped.
Toxic protection falling.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I mean, actually, I can't do that. Sorry. There's also a fade on the option menu screen. Yeah, yeah. So if I go into options, I'm looking at, yeah, it's so much brighter in the options menu, for sure. So let's see if we get these. Usually when I see that in games on stream, usually it's HDR doing that. It's disabled. It's a lot of motion blur. I don't think that'll help, but we'll turn down the motion blur. Yeah, the model is crisp. Yeah, the model looks almost identical on stream. Well, actually, yeah, it looks almost identical on stream as it does in VTube Studio. So, yeah. Very strange, gamers. Very strange. I don't think the motion blur is going to do anything there, but graphics options. That's off. Volumetric effects. I'm just using OBS. Just plain Jane OBS. And it doesn't do this in other games either. So it could be something with the streaming software, but I don't have to adjust anything. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's just that, yeah, this game I noticed it was like the color gradient's just so much different. And usually, so I've seen that happen before with HDR enabled. That happened in Destiny 2. Almost the exact thing, but it's actually more bloomy. So anything that had the kind of bloom effect, like normal screens would look fine, but anytime like there was like a sun shaft or something like that, it'd be like just overpowering. Graphics options. Let's anti-aliasing should not do that. Yeah, anti-aliasing, no, it's not anti-aliasing. Boost processing. Would help if I would hit the apply button, right? Look over here real fast. At night it's actually kind of nice, but Yeah, there's a discernible difference in brightness. Give me a few more. Let me play around with a few things, gamers. I don't want people getting headaches looking at the stream for sure. Right. Yeah, most people are talking about the HDR settings. Let me check one more thing. Let me see, check my HDR settings on my monitor. It should be turned off. It should be turned off. So let me see if that is the case. Or not in my monitor, in my Radeon settings. Dun, dun, dun. HDR. So I wonder if there's some kind of override going on. What's this? Ah. That might be the problem. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second to and then off. How did the weekend movie go? It went really well. It went really well. Watched Jurassic World. Really fun. Really fun. So that should be off. So there was a setting in my Radeon settings that allows my Radeon drivers to override the game settings. So the thing is, all the other things are off. Okay. Let's see if that has any impact. Probably need to restart the game though, again, so let me do that real fast. Yeah, it was really enjoyable. We'll be playing... I wanted to watch Jurassic World before watching... Or before we played Jurassic World 2 Evolutions. I've never played it. But there's a mod called the Biosyn mod. And that adds content from the new movie. So we're going to be playing that on Wednesday, so I wanted to check it out before we popped off with that. I didn't catch it. I'm trying to get so for whatever reason the game's brightness is, yeah, I can even tell on this screen right here. Like the game's brightness is significantly brighter on stream. And it's kind of blinding. Trying to figure out what's going on. And there's no gamma settings in game that I can find. So just was changing a couple settings. Have you seen the Battle at Big Rock Jurassic Park short? No, I have not. No, I have not. I'm not even sure what that means. I guess there's like a short film.
Toxic protection falling.
Check one more thing here. Okay. I think we'll just roll with this, chat. It's a short film as a lead into the new movie available on YouTube. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I have to check it out. In chat, feel free to, if you're interested, join the Discord, !Discord. And, yeah, if you send that to, so if you send that, I think I posted it in one of the channels. I'll check it out for sure. Otherwise, I'll try to remember to check it out. But sometimes I forget. Let's see. What were we doing? We're building a refiner. So I apologize for the faded image quality, chat. I will try to get that fixed before next stream of this. Yep. We'll try to get this fixed after next stream. Other than the kind of faded image quality, I hope everyone's having a good day today. I had a pretty hectic day at work today, but it was good. It was good. I'm kind of expecting this week to be hectic for me, but that's okay every once in a while. It's on the Blu-ray also. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. We need 30, I think, for the refiner. Let's find some more O2. Let's hunt for the oxygen. Oh, I hate those things. Oh, you have oxygen. Nice. I'll take that, gamer. 17 oxygen, was that? I think that gets us to, yeah, 35. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, well, we will be playing Jurassic World 2. I've not played. I don't play too. Well, I haven't played like really any amusement park simulator games, so it'll be fun. I used to play like the SimCity games back in the good old days. I was an enjoyer of SimCity. Where's our base? Where's our base is where? Oh, way over there. Wait, is that our base? No. It's a technology module. Is that our base? That's hazardous. Hazardous faunas. Sorry, I'm still figuring out this game. Or, I guess, refiguring out this game. Our base is down here. Yeah. But we're dying. Base icon is the half dome. Okay. Oh, get inside the base. Are we good? We're good. So, let's see. This is a terrible base, I know, but but it's our first base. It's our first base. We need to game here. Hazard protection is good. Life support is at critical.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it no longer refills your life support inside. I see. I see.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Oh, I feel like I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying. Oh, that's... I just wanted oxygen. I thought that was oxygen. Salts? O2, here we go. We need more oxygen than that, my friends.
Technology recharge.
Salt and ferrite dust. I'll take it. Actually, we don't need ferrite. We need copper.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, I already opened it. I already opened that thing. Give us the salt. We're Sea of Thieves players, so we're extremely we need a lot of salt. We need a lot of salt. I think we can get oxygen from the plants, right? From these things? Carbon and radon, no. Dihydrogen gel and carbon. Okay. Is that something I have to refine? The dihydrogen gel?
Units received.
Is that something I can create? Dihydrogen gel. Dihydrogen gel. Oh, I need dihydrogen for that. They're just regular hydrogen. Oh, no, those are dihydrogen. Craft an inventory from dihydrogen, blue crystals. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Dihydrogel and carbon, okay. Chicago. Love me some blues, brothers. Oxygen.
Life support power. Low.
I'm gonna pick it up. Give it the suck. What are you? Oh, it's for the exosuit boost. Need the boost.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright. So I can do... Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hydrogen jelly.
Constructed.
And then those.
Constructed.
Okay.
Technology.
Yay. Salt. Wait, is it salt? No. What do you need? Sodium. It's NaCl. Where do I get regular? Can I convert that into salt?
Detected.
Or just regular sodium? Alright, where's this copper? Is that copper? That looks coppery. Salt refines into chlorine, okay.
Toxic damage detected.
Oh no. There's some... Give me that sweet sodium.
Detected.
Oh, I already had them. I didn't even know that much. Alright, that's copper, right? I think that's copper.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, copper deposit. We don't have to scan it. Okay, so we just get the gamer fuel. You can also make ion batteries with cobalt and ferrite dust. Let's see. Let's get this sweet copper. Oh, will we get enough? Oh, yeah, I think we'll be good. That last chocolate dollop. Okay, we have enough. Let's so with ion batteries with cobalt and ferrite dust. Do we have cobalt? No, we do not. Okay, I don't think we need any more of that stuff. Got a crystal. Give it the noms. Nom. Cobalt is the columns in your cave. Oh, okay, okay. So this stuff. I scanned it? Yes.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Got a Geodude. So cobalt and ferrite dust. Ion battery.
Product constructed. Product
Do these stack?
constructed.
Yeah. Okay. Very good, very good. Thank you. Thank you for the help. If you analyze a crystal, they give you more dihydrogen. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, for... I think it's a little... I think it's allowing me to. But thank you for the help.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units received.
I was afraid to do this.
Units received.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying this game a lot. You're welcome. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been I kind of took a break from this game. So I haven't played for about 3 years. And I got into it. It was enjoyable, but I just kind of stepped away from it. I came back to it. I actually bought it at launch, and then I played it for a little bit, and then I came back to it when I got a VR headset. And I enjoyed VR. It was... I have a hard time playing with VR for long periods of time. It's a few hours and, like, my eyes get very, very fatigued from VR. It's a very different game. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that they came back and really put in the work to get it to where I think people were expecting it to be at launch. So good on Hello Games for that. Need to hydrate here. Do not forget to hydrate, friends.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
All right, let me hydrate real quick. JPX, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. All those improvements at no extra cost. That's amazing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they had some problems at the start, but they really came through, and yeah, they really came through. All right, we need chromatic metal. So we need to load copper. And we need some fuel.
Technology recharge.
And let's start her up. What kind of fuel do you use? You need fuel. Just oxygen? Okay. Oxygen or carbon. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the lurk, though. All right. No, I don't want to pick up. Do I open it? Okay, there we go. E. Finalize installation. Small amounts fuel the reactor. You don't get it back. Okay. Yeah, I need to be better about like unstacking stuff. Right. Oh, oops. So, what are we fixing? Complete the hyperdrive. Install the components. No. Hot pulse engine. It's technology. Hyperdrive. There we go. Hyperdrive installed. Hooray. We did it. All right. So now we game. Yes. A little bit of Batman. I grew up on Batman the animated series. Let's see. Auto diagnostic report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Yeah. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. Oh. Perhaps I will find the answers out there amidst the stars. But without warp cells, I will not be going anywhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Batman the animated series, phenomenal. Phenomenal. I grew up on that. When I was a wee baby Timma, I used to watch that show. One of my favorite shows. Atmospheric interference detected. Perform a planetary scan from orbit. Okay. Let's go to orbit. Grew up on the Adam West series. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Adam West was a little bit before my time. That's awesome. There's a crossover episode actually in Batman the Animated Series where there's a character in it called the Gray Ghost, and it was Bruce Wayne's. It was a show that Bruce Wayne grew up watching. It was very funny and camp as all get out. Yes. Actually, this song is the theme from Batman v Superman. I didn't like too much about that movie. There's a lot of things I didn't like about it, but this is the Lex Luthor theme, and I thought this was incredible. Hans Zimmer is friggin' phenomenal. Are we out of orbit yet? Are we in orbit? I don't know. Everything's so smoky. But yeah, there's an episode of Batman the Animated Series where Bruce Wayne's, childhood show that he watched, The Gray Ghost, is featured in it, and the Gray Ghost is voiced by Adam West. It's a really, really cool episode. It's about one of the Gray Ghost's nemesis, like, basically starts basically kind of comes to the Batman world and starts causing chaos using those tactics that he used in the Gray Ghost show. It's really cool. Let's see. Heck yeah, the old Adam West. I used to love watching that. Awesome. Yeah, do look up the Gray Ghost episode. It's a really, really good episode. Oh, is that on another planet? Oh, gotta go. Gotta boost. There we go. Still trying to remember how to do stuff in this game. Oh, we're getting toasty. Can I be not? There we go. Just wish West lived up to how I envision him. I don't know. How did you envision him? All right. We are here. Ooh, a dinosaur. We'll be playing Jurassic World on Wednesday, friends. Sweep right. Target aligned. Okay. Can I skip? Oh, it's not in the scan mode. How do I switch modes? One. There we go. But friends, if you are enjoying stream, don't forget to drop a follow if you want to come back. You want to catch me streaming later. Oh, you met Adam West. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh boy, my bad. Are you a different dinosaur? No, you're the same. Yeah, you're the same. Okay. Yeah, sometimes celebrities are not always the same as we see them. I mean, they're playing a part, right? They're playing a part. But sometimes also they get overwhelmed with, you know, what's going on. If they're like at a con or something like that and they had a bad interaction with a fan, they may not be as positive as they normally are. So you always have to keep that in mind. We kind of expect sometimes people to be positive all the time, and you never know when someone had a bad interaction and it could just, you know, ruin their whole kind of day. Yeah, I bet it's, yeah. Yeah, I bet it's exhausting being famous. I'm sorry you had a bad experience, Anubis.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. This place has been overrun by the flood, apparently. Just stick our hand in this thing. I don't really want the residual goop, but we're taking it, I guess. Terminal online. Selecting key. Decrypting. Is there something we can do with residual group? Stanley was everything I thought and more. Awesome, awesome. Adam West just seemed like he was all about the money when I met him, and didn't care about his fans. Sorry. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. Device opens, revealing a single, blinking, crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Okay. 16, 17, 16, 7 times. Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Okay. I like it, I like it. You can discard goop without picking it up, or refine it into nanites in a long refining chain. Okay. Get antimatter components, condensed carbon, gather antimatter components, chromatic metal, assemble antimatter housing, craft a warp cell. All right. So, we need chromatic metal. That was a refining thing, right? We have to refine something to get chromatic metal. Was it copper? I also didn't bring the refiner with me, so we'll have to build another one. Is that copper? That is copper. Nice. You are copper, right? Yes. Copper refines into chromatic metal. Okay. We'll take out this copper vein. Weapon depleted. Oh, there's a way to do this quickly. Like this? Yes. Then like this. Then like this. Yes.
Technology recharge.
That really wasn't all that fast. I guess if I could do that faster. If I'm less silly. Two to one. Small, but oh, just R. Just R will reload. I guess that makes sense. All right, copper. We need to craft another refiner. We need 1 metal plate. Let's do that. Metal plate. Oh, ferrite dust. I'm gonna scan. Right.
Units received.
Weapons depleted. I don't have anything to recharge it. I need some carbon. Are you carbon?
Units received. Units received.
Scanning for carbon. Are you made of carbon? Frozen tubes.
Thermal protection.
Reset the size of your manipulator beam to small with R on PC to get more metal from the same outcrop. Okay. Oh, mining with R. Okay, I got you. I gotcha. Need some carbon. This does not look like a carbon-rich environment. Are you carbon? Sodium nitride. Those look carbony.
Life support power.
You look carbony. You look carbonated.
Units received.
Yes, you are. Do I punch it? Oh, wrong button. Gee. Extra exosuit slot. There we go. Punch. 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 There we go. Wait, that's the mining beam. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, we got a lot of carbon from that. Holy crap.
Recharge.
Alright, so what were we off to? Metal plate. We need ferrite dust.
Thermal protection falling.
You look ferrety. You don't give me anything, do you? Ferrite dust, yes. Give me the dust. Alright. So we need a metal plate. I probably didn't need to get that much stuff, but that's okay.
Product constructed.
So metal plate. Now we can build our refinery. Bonk. And then we can make our... where's our copper at? There it is. How much do we need? Refined condensed carbon. Ah, dang it. How do I split? Oh, that's how. Sorry. I'm still learning these controls, so W and S. I don't know, is it 2 to 1? The capsule behind you will create an extra... The capsule... Oh, I missed something. Okay, 1 sec.
Technology recharge.
I didn't see the capsule. Hold on. This one? Or was that big building that we saw? Is that... Orvax casing.
Thermal protection falling.
Scan for a building. Unknown building. Unknown building. The closer one? Okay. I'm a freezing. So,
Levels stabilizing.
life support. Can we make another life support thingy? Dihydrogen jelly? No, we can't. So we'll just throw some... We'll throw some oxygen on the Barbie.
Technology
Yeah.
recharge.
We need a power core. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. It was someone from work. I thought there was a issue that came up at work. All right, so we need a antimatter housing, which we're going to build one. So we'll just build 2. Sodium nitrate. And carbon nanotubes. We use goop to make that, right? Or was that... No, that was the nanites. Okay. Carbon nanotubes we can craft.
Constructed.
So
Technology
there we go.
prepared.
Sodium nitrate. Before you start this, move your jetpack and life support module into the tech tab to make space. Technology. Oh.
Technology installed. Thermal protection falling.
Sodium nitrate is the yellow crystals you passed earlier. Okay. Life support from general. So I can... Oh, move... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Can I move my hazard protection suit there too? Interesting. Let's look at our... Okay, we got the condensed carbon. How much chromatic metals do we need? Oh, we can make carbon nanotube. Oh, we already did that. Peridot oxygen. Antimatter is chromatic metal. Okay, so we need 21 of that. So, copper. Big split. Ah. That'll probably do. That'll probably do nicely. And then we need to basically make another one of these, right? So let's see here. Make an antimatter. Then we need to make antimatter housing. Oxygen peridot. That's what we needed, right? We needed antimatter housing for this. And then the sodium crystals.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Housing and sodium nitrate, okay. Oh, did I just overheat it?
Thermal protection.
Yeah, I just overheated it. Okay, that should be enough of that. Where were those crystals? That's just sodium. Is it it's sodium nitrate though, right? There's so much, yes, there is so much to remember in this game. Advanced mining laser required. How do I do that? Mining beam. How do I get an advanced mining laser? Oh, the smaller crystals? Okay. Just say I need the advanced ones. Are there some other ones? Over here, maybe? Or do I just need to shoot him with that beam? Is that what I was doing? Or this is just regular sodium? goop.
Thermal protection falling.
Where'd they go? Hydrogen. There. No. That's not them. You can refine sodium and a sodium nitrate. 10 sodium. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like I can't do those. I'm not sure how many I needed. That's a big chungus over there. What's up, fellows? Pick it up, friend. Alright, we need to... Is there a thing we can do? And battery. Okay.
Constructed. Thermal protection falling.
Scoop up some salt. Minus 61C. It's a little bit chilly. Let's see how many we needed. Oh, we are chilling. Let's recharge our thingy.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hazard protection suit. Let's use our battery. Boom.
Technology recharge.
How many of these do we need? We needed... Oh, just 10. We have plenty. We got plenty. Yo, a gamer just arrived. We just warped in.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so we need to put in some sodium. About yay much. Bam. Take that. And we need to make another antimatter, or have we made one yet? Antimatter housing. Oxygen. So we'll need more ferrite dust. Because oh no, we have plenty of ferrite dust. We just need oxygen. Your carbon. What are you? Deuterium. Sounds handy.
Units received.
You can analyze the crystal and geode in your inventory, then break them down. Okay, how do I do that? Crack open with E? Oh, was that what I was supposed to do? Yeah, analyze with E, okay. Oh, we can do the residual goop too. Recycle waste materials. What do we get out of it? What is doing residual goop do? Oh, viscous fluids. Okay. So we'll probably need a little bit more fuel for that.
Technology recharge.
That'll probably do. Alright, we're looking for oxygen. There's some oxygen. So we need to make 2 antimatter housings. One for our ship and one for that thingy over there to get another slot of weaponry. And mind you, you're condensed carbon. Okay. I probably forgot to analyze that plant. When it goes to fluids, the purple slime, then the runaway mold, then nanites. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
If you see a red exclamation mark on your visor, that's a hazardous plant and gives more oxygen. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the help. Oh, there we go. Bam. Alright, let's go ahead and get more oxygen since we know we're going to need more.
Units received.
Glad to help. But let me know if it gets no, I don't really get bothered by that, so yeah, the help is always appreciated. Let me scan this plant this time, so for gore. Go. And 18. So I think like one more and we should have more than enough. Did I actually scan this? Yeah, I did.
Thermal protection falling.
I do appreciate the help because yeah, it's a. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot to this game. This one has a lot of oxygen plants. Okay. Let's quickly. We need life support gel. Wait, is it life support we need? Not really, we need energy. Wait a sec. We need Hazard protection, that's what we need.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Oh, for a frozen planet. This one has a lot of... Yes, yes. It does have a lot of plants.
Thermal protection falling.
There's another one. I see you hiding up here. Stealing your oxygen. Did I scan you yet? No, I didn't.
Units received.
Yeah, this game is... It's pretty relaxing. It's nice to stream. Sorry about the quality again. I will get that fixed off stream. Figure out what's going on there with that. Alright. First of all, let's go ahead and scoop up these viscous liquids. Oh, we ran out of power.
Technology recharge.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, we need an antimatter housing,
Constructed.
and we'll need another one.
Constructed.
And I think... Oh, we need to refine sodium. Right? Oh no, we already have. We already have it. We have everything we need. I don't think my playlist is randomized, so let me fix this real fast. Apologize. Probably should have switched scenes for that, but that's okay. For whatever reason, this playlist turns off randomization randomly. Nope, 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 nope. I need to be able to see chat. There we go. Alright, you're all good. I am mostly scuffed. There we go. Game, come back. Come back, game. Warp cell. Craft warp cell. Okay, we will craft a warp cell, but first I want to get the money. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about all the alt-tabbing. I'd probably go back to borderless because that didn't help at all. But we'll do that later.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Let's go. Purchase inventory slot. Yes, please. Exosuit upgraded. So let's go. Alright, now we need to craft something. A warp cell. There we go. Antimatter housing and antimatter. Now I have more room. Yes, it's my suit's extra roomy. It's funny that you can craft antimatter before you have a warp cell. I guess.
Product constructed.
All right, let's go.
Life support power low.
Fuel the hyperdrive. Okay, hyperdrive. There we go. Just give you some
Technology
speed.
recharge.
Uh, there we go. Let's see, interstellar travel. The galaxy map offers a wealth of information about nearby planet systems. Browse nearby systems or available routes to choose your next destination. In space, access the galaxy map from the quick menu. Move along specific paths or browse your own route. Warping requires warp fuel in your hyperdrive. Some systems require hyperdrive upgrades to access. Okay. There are several places you can add slots like that. Max inventory size is 48 in general and cargo, 24 in technology. If you're looking for inventory room, 1 per system, you can buy a slot from the space station and anomaly. Alright. I think we're Pog. So access the galaxy map with X. Well, X does that. Is there something down here I can access? Charge equipment, Starship communicator, photo mode. X then right to 1. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay, I see. I see now. It's here. Pulse engine hyperdrive? Oh no, that's to recharge it. Galaxy map. Jeez, I'm dumb. I am dumb. Okay, so we can go. Oh, this is weird. Go there. Oh, this is really weird. Hard to expand. That looks like the only place we can go. Follow a solid line. Yeah, I'm trying to. Ew. Enter free look. Oh, okay. Okay. That's weird. That's so weird. I feel like we can't get there. Select targeted system. Before you jump, you should go to the station here. Oh, whoop, sorry. I didn't see that in time. That's okay. You can teleport back. Yeah, that's true. Starship monitoring system reports hyperdrive error. Warp fuel depleted. Searching for a fuel source. Searching. Enhancing. I accept your terms. Wedding route. There's fuel there. That's a station, right? Let's go for the fuel, and then we can check out the station. And maybe teleport back. Wait, what happened? Oh, not enough fuel. Pulse engine. Oh. We need tritium and pyrite. Can we make those? Exosuit. No, it doesn't look like we can make them. How long will it take us to get there with just regular speed? 4 minutes? Whoa, chill, 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 chill. Oh, we're so far from there? Yeah. Can we stop? Is there somewhere closer? This planet looks closer. I love that they wrote out the purpose of the 16-16-16, but did not go back and take out the reference. Yeah. Are you like? Look for an asteroid to shoot. Okay. There's some asteroids. How far are they? Is there a way to see how far they are? Oh, they're not too far. Silver. Okay, nice. Is there any way to tell what's what? Or do we just blast? There's tritium. That's what I'm talking about. Tritium. Okay, okay, okay. This is a very dense asteroid field. There's more tritium. 16 was part of the original Atlas path, but they changed the story and left it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they mentioned it. There was like, 4 16s. Or 7 16s. And actually in the second message it was only 6. I don't understand. Gold. Okay, we need pyrite though, right? We don't need gold nugs. If we keep blasting, will we eventually get some pyrite? Getting a lot of gold and silver. I'm hearing a noise. I do not like that. Oh, am I being shot at? Is there a way to go to like a free look? Oh wait, I think it's... No, that's there. Yeah, I don't know. What is that noise? That is spooky. I feel like there's a ship following me. I can't... Oh, it's a blue thing. What are you? Oh, there's a ship there. Oh, okay, he's just mining. So there's another ship that just showed up and started mining. And there's also whatever this is. Can I scan it? I don't think I can scan here. Camera mode from the quick menu will pause the game and let you look. Okay. Quick menu is that. Camera mode. Oh gosh, the sensitivity. Yeah, the sensitivity is like a billion. Are there mining? Rocket launcher, photon cannon. Okay, that's it. It sounds like he's got like some kind of mining beam. It's probably like a more efficient way to do this. Tritium hypercrystal? We're getting mad amounts of tritium, but none of the pyrite. At Viv, when did they change that? I thought that was still the story. Ugh. I'm silly. I'm silly. You don't need both. You need either. Okay. Okay, we're gaming, friends. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Alright, we got our pulse engines. So, can I use my pulse engines in the atmosphere? Or I should probably get out of the asteroid field, right? Sometime last year, I think. Alright. Let's get aligned here. Let's get it flipped around. $62C. That's kind of toasty. Ooh. Oh, don't worry. I'm not too. Some games I'd be kind of. I wouldn't really want the story spoiled, but this game is actually. I mean, first of all, this game is quite old, and I'm more for the vibe of this game than the story, to be honest. So no worries. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for fuel. BRB? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Gamers, make sure you take a break. Make sure you get some water in you. Staying hydrated. Life support at 10%, huh? That looks kind of weird. There we go. Okay. That way. Yes. Well, this is a thing. This is a whole thing. I remember these. Is this still a thing? Yeah, this is still a thing. I remember these. Bokodum, Bokodum, Bokodum. Yun, Yun, Yun. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns toward me. Light stems from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture toward me. Sure, we'll accept the knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. The Korvax word for Korvax? Okay. The heart of the anomaly. This structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? Are we traveler or are we friend? What do you think, chat? Should we be a traveler or should we be a friend? I think we should be a friend. It is friend. It feels strange, responding to questions I am unsure that I'm being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense of something that has awoken. That someone is watching me. When I started, I rushed the story. Yeah. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? Are we the alpha or are we the omega? Let's be last. Let's be last. I do not know how I'm being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Well, I mean, I feel like if we've seen the Crimson Eye, then most likely the Crimson Eye has seen us. So let's go with both. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert, alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Hey, I said I was friend. Alright, fine, I'll be traveler. Fine. Jeez. You have learned the Korvax word for traveler. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, another one. Is this one unclickable? Oh no, it is. Just have to wiggle in the right spot. Learn the Korvax word for entity. Excellent, excellent. We need some life support. Which one? This one.
Technology recharge.
Okay. So we found that. Stand back a bit more, too close, and yeah. Hello. Giant freaking bugs.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what? I think I forgot to pick up my stupid refiner again. Oh well. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna take a quick break. If you adopt one of those beetles as a pet, you can fly on it. Really? Okay, we'll have to go do that. But I'm gonna take a quick break. We've been going on about 2 hours. So I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. Yeah, make sure you guys take a little pit stop if you need to, and we'll be back in about 5. About 5. Jump out to save first? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay. We will do that. Thank you. Alright. We will be right back. Alright, friendos. We are back. Let me just top off my water here. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? Da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's see. My first game, I tried to read all the story and think about it. I died so fast. Hello, yes, we're back. We're back. Oh, does game keep going while it's paused? Let's look for a beetle friend. You look dangerous. But you are a hazardous plant. Oh, that's a ship. Whoa, that was weird. So let's try to find a beetle friend. The only pause in game is camera mode. Okay. You don't want to go back to where you left. You can reload the last autosave. Oh, that's fine. We're gaming. Oh, for food. Do I have any food? I need some pellets. How do I get pellets? I'm guessing it's these little plant icons, maybe? Check your inventory to see if you can create pellets from carbon. Okay. If I click on the carbon, can I see what I can build? Oh, nope. I don't think I can craft them. I'm guessing I get more ability to craft. It doesn't give you the recipe, okay. Gotta find out what the flavor is. Berry technology. Oops. No, stop. I don't want to do it. Stop that. It doesn't tell you when that drops, but you will see it appear on your crafting menu soon. Okay. I imagine it's something I'm not just gonna find on my own. Ooh, thingies. Solar vine. Looking awfully wavy. So, what's the next? We're looking for fuel, right? Zoom. Find the mysterious messenger, make your way into space. Yes. Okay. Not enough fuel. Starship launch fuel. Or uranium. Okay. So... Starship launch fuel. Hydrogen and metal plating. Metal plate. Ferrite dust. Okay. Okay. I got you. Get some of that ferrite dust. Oop, wrong gun. You should follow the visor target scan. Yeah, I think it wants us to go to space. There's a thing over there. What's that? Life support. Exosuit, life support. Some life support gel. Dihydrogen. Yeah, I think it wants us to go off into space. I want to check this out real fast. This looks like a thing. Yo. This isn't designed for my size of people. There we go. This way.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hey, Z-Phobic. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Give you a shout out here. Pick up any buried tech, you'll find good money. Yeah, I got a salvage data. Is that? Oh yeah, that's worth 104 units, 104k units. Z-Phobic, welcome in, welcome in. We were playing some No Man's Sky. It's the second day of No Man's Sky. Since I haven't played it since 2019, before last week. So we're getting back into the game. Heard this game, it seems pretty good. Yeah, I apologize for the colors. Right now things are looking washed out. I do not know why that is, but I will try to figure it out before next stream. So yeah, No Man's Sky, it's been a pretty wavy game. I'm liking it so far. I played it before, but I never really got into it, so we're trying to really get into it. Always enjoy the stream. Glad to hear it. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing, I think Risk of Rain 2. Wednesday we'll be playing Jurassic World 2 Evolution, which I've not played at all yet. So hopefully that goes well. I've been looking forward to playing that, actually. I wanted to watch Jurassic World 3 before playing it because I have the Biosyn DLC, and that DLC adds content from Jurassic World 3 into the game. Thursday we are going to play Sea of Thieves. Friday, Phasmophobia, and then Saturday we're gonna play The Walking Dead. I played through that a while ago. I never finished it, so I do want to finish that game up. But welcome, welcome. All right. Dihydrogen. We have a lot of dihydrogen. I think we're okay. I don't want to make all of this. We'll just make one, right? Okay, yeah. It just makes one.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
There we go. So yeah, it's kind of a complicated game. But there's a lot to do, a lot to learn, but so far I've been really enjoying it. Enjoying coming back to it. Okay, I don't know what that did, but it did. We did it. We did it. What we got over here? What's this? Save and chart. Okay. Did we do it? I think we did it. Atlas pass required. That creates a manual save. Okay, okay, okay. We got an effigy. All right. Hello, beetle friend. Yeah. I was really looking forward to playing this game again, and I had to really resist the urge not to play it off stream, which I will obviously need to play it off stream to get it working the way I want it to. So if you haven't already, !Discord in the chat. Give you the Discord link. We do play games off stream quite a bit. Probably not as much this week, just because I'm streaming a lot this week. I don't normally stream 6 days a week. But we're doing stuff a little bit different. Oh wait, I need to make the jelly. I need to make the launch fuel. Oh wait, no, we already did. Not enough fuels in the thrusters. Oh, I did pulse engine. Okay. Starship launch fuel. Starship launch fuel. Oh, we need to make the metal plate. Okay. Metal plate.
Product constructed.
There we go.
Product constructed.
There we go.
Technology recharge.
Now we got it.
Hostile scan detected.
Hostile scan detected. Yo, why you scanning me? Why you eyeballing me?
Warning. Threat detected.
Hostile subspace scan.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, we are lagging. What's going on? Pirates incoming. Yo, back up, back up. Yeah, how you like that? Oh. Uh-huh. So much circling around. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just shooting. Sorry if this is vertigo inducing. Osirian, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hostile ships defeated.
That's what happens. That's what happens, chat. Welcome in, Osirian. Get you that shout out. Good shooting. Thank you. Thank you. Did we take some damage? Hyperdrive's looking thirsty. Hello. Is it Okani Suki? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know if I'm not pronouncing that right. Greetings from Spain. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the greetings. You can call me Oka if you struggle with the name. Okay, we'll do, we'll do. Welcome, how are you doing today? We're just playing some No Man's Sky, or coming back to it after quite a hiatus. Let's see. If you fly through the explosion, it recharges your shields and picks up their cargo. Okay. Okay. I'm doing fine. Recently, I finished my latest building in No Man's Sky. A recreation of an IRL building. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning how this game works. So, is there a way I can find their loot? Or have we flown too far? Or did we fly through it? Upgrade module acquired. Do you know La Sagrada Familia, the Holy Family? The cathedral that has been under construction for 140 years in Barcelona. I don't know it. I don't know it. That's basically what I've been building. That's impressive. A week of that takes dedication, yes. A week of non-stop building. I missed it, but next time. Okay, we'll get it next time, yeah. And now that I know how to do that, I'll be sure to try to fly through the explosion. But yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Alright. Explore nearby planets or search a new system. Access the galaxy map with X. Let's explore... Let's go to another planet here. Or go to the station. Yeah, we can go to the station. Get your extra suit slot. Yeah, we can go there. I swear this playlist is not getting randomized. That's okay. Can I just fly anywhere to it, or do I have to like fly actually to the front door? It's pretty much the biggest cathedral on Earth. It's still under construction and has a really beautiful abstract look to it. Okay, I'll have to check it out. If you're so inclined. feel free to exclamation Discord in the chat. And if you want to drop some pictures, please do. Please do. Okay, look for the blue beam. Every station has the same layout. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, in the about section, you can get to my Discord, or you can use exclamation Discord. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. But yeah, feel free to drop that Discord link, and we'll take a look later. Hope everybody is having a wonderful night. Or, I guess it's not that night for everyone. Whatever time zone it is. Everyone's having a wonderful day. Life support system stable. Commercial monitoring online. Flight path management 84% efficiency. Atlas. Aeron surveillance uplink functional. Nighttime here. Oh, where should I post it? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. I may need to make a media. If you post it in media, I think that's probably the most appropriate place. Let's take a look. Very cool. Holy crow. That's incredible. That's incredible. So chat, if you want to check it out, hop in the Discord, in the media section. Welcome. Thank you for posting that. That's impressive. They said I'm still learning this game. Even made a statue of Jesus holding the cross. Very cool. So I'm not sure what to... Oh, I can't really do anything but leave, can I? I can't select any of those things. Alright, leave. Very cool. So apparently you really apparently know what you're doing in this game. Viv has been helping us out quite a bit. Anubis has been helping us out quite a bit. So thanks everyone for the help. Is this where I need to go? Technology merchant. Pitkey offers installable Exos craft upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. I see. Purchase upgrade modules. Is this where I should be going? Yep, it's not. My only big project. Made a casino with a red district, pub, slot machines, and a working bowling alley. Holy crow. That is something. At the next stall, look to the left. Next stall, look to the left. Oh, okay. So I did go this... Wait, this one. Oh, okay. I didn't go to this one on the last station. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I went to the I spent a lot of time here on the last station, but I didn't see this thing. Starship outfitting. Upgrade class and storage or melt ship. Just scrap. What Okay. Upgrade specific functions such as weapons or engines can be purchased from technology merchants. You can also add slots to tech and cargo tabs at different prices. $10,000 nights or 4 million units. All right. Ain't got that kind of cash. We ain't got that kind of cash, gamers. $69 out clusters. How many nanite clusters do we have? Oh, we have 117. Okay. Technology merchant starship research. Shields, hyperdrive, pulse engine, phase beams. Multi-tool research. Can we get the advanced thing here? At the end of the row, here you can go through the red door to a back room. Okay. Are we able to get the mining beam? So that's not the advanced miner, right? We can't get the advanced mining here. Oh, I missed, sorry. I tend to build most of my things in survival since that's my main. Got 2 cyberpunk cities built there and 1 strong inspiration from Cyberpunk 2020. Sorry, I missed your chat, Oka. I'm not sure. I build most of my things in survival. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Is there, I guess there's different modes to this game that you can play? Hello, gamers. It's trade terminal. Oh, we're just stealing carbon. Just reaching and taking your carbon. They don't seem to mind. Advanced mining laser is a reward you get shortly. Okay, okay. Let's pass 3 required for that door. Hello, gamers. Is it really you? Forgive me. I've been searching for a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As a stranger speaks, a smell assaults me. Pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited and actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone. Of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren. of a bargain made many years from now. A contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends, and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. I guess I cannot hire him. It's grayed out. Let's see. Normal mode, where you are now. Survival and permadeath and expedition modes. Okay. I do not feel comfortable hiring this Gek. I don't know, he seems pretty trustworthy. Hello, friendo. Hirelings are part of another quest later. Okay. The electronic life form bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data shows their power levels spiraling downwards. Kovacs, entity. Lifeform looks to me for help and then points to my gathered resources with a single slow and desperate movement. We'll give you some ferrite dust, sure. Here. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element into a slot in their hip. There's no effect. Their mask lights go out. A fresh electronic being is downloaded into the now empty metal shell. This new entity ignores me. Okay. My bad. The store does not open. So you said there was a red door? Was that the red door I saw? Oh no, this red... No. That red door required Atlas keys. Is there a different red door? Over here, maybe? Oh, there's a teleporter. So I can teleport back to the other station, right? Let's see. Baton Kirby Station Omega, previous system. Yeah. There's a terminal circle on the wall in that room where you can start to sell off things like... Oh, salvage data. Okay. So that's what that terminal was. Sell. So I can sell this, right? A Korvax casing. Yes. Okay. And the effigies. I'm guessing the navigation data. Oh, salvage data. Okay. Yeah. So that. So that. We saw this Korvax casing. Yeah. Nav data, you need it? Oh, rip. Do we need rusted? We don't need rusted metal, do we? I will keep any further nav data I found. Frozen tubes and ammonia. Frozen tubes and rusted metal. Yeah, I figured. Ammonia. What about this fungal mold? Host planet requires toxic climate to thrive. Frozen tubes. Ammonia. Where did that ammonia go? Fungal mold. Spacium. Oh, did I already sell the ammonia? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I can't see here. Okay. So now we should go back to the Ellis station and get the extra slot that I missed. Don't hit me, gamer. Sell iodized salts and coal. Iodized cobalt. Oh, buy? What do I need to buy? Batteries and gel. So that is cobalt. Sell salt and silica powder. Okay. And then buy gel. How much money do we have? We have a ton of money, don't we? So if I buy 68, is that going to fill up my inventory? Or is that just the maximum amount I could buy? I buy 10 each. Okay. And then batteries. They stack 100 per slot. Okay. So I mean we could just buy a ton, right? They're not that expensive. So we have almost 500,000 monies. What's the price on wiring? Wiring looms? 46K. Don't forget to hydrate, gamers. Is that a good price? That's an excellent price. Buy a few of those, or make a note of it. Okay. We'll buy 2.
Product received.
Usually 65k each. Okay. We'll just buy that many.
Product received.
And we'll buy some more of these.
Product received.
Here we go. I think we go back to the other station and get that upgrade we missed. Buy oxygen and sodium too. We can do that at the other station, yeah. Yeah. See how roomy your inventory is? Yeah. It's nice. So are these the same? Life support. I guess I don't have oxygen at this one. Oh yeah, they do. So buy oxygen and sodium. The back one in the back has more soda. Okay. But I mean, if we, since we're just buying ox, it's not gonna have different prices, will it? Buy all of both. Okay.
Product received.
Oxygen and sodium, yes.
Product received.
Let's go. So where is the thing? Is it over? Dude. Hello. This is a cool room. Doesn't look like it does anything. Okay, so the thing is on the other side. Yes. For the upgrades. Yeah. Not active yet. Okay. Get ferrite too. Okay. Let's go. We can scoop up some ferrite. I assume it's this magnetized ferrite is what you're referring to? If you buy the basics, you won't. Oh, ferrite dust. Okay. If you buy the basics, you won't need to spend as much time harvesting. Gotcha, gotcha.
Product received.
All right. Shall we teleport back to our other place now? Cos Prima platform. Does it cost anything to do this? Doesn't seem to. No cost to teleport? Gotcha. Other than the eye strain, yeah. I'll work on getting that fixed. So yeah, I apologize for this washed out look. I'm gonna start with upgrading my graphics drivers. They are a few months old. So that might do the trick. Maybe. Just the psychedelic flash, yeah. Yeah, it's especially, so, it's definitely worse for stream. How do I get out of here? Oh, jump out. Yeah, okay. Actually did that accidentally, but... There we go. I did that accidentally, but it worked in the end. Unknown planets. So, explore nearby planets or search a new system. I guess let's, do we have antimatter? Do we even warp anywhere? Yeah, we need to refill we need a warp cell or hyperdrive core. Okay. We need antimatter, we need chromatic metal for that. Condensed carbon. Warp cell, we need an antimatter housing. Antimatter housing. We can make the antimatter housing. Okay. So let's go to a planet and I made a habit of jump in, jump out after I lost 3 hours. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. I appreciate all the tips and information. The big old asteroid field, it just popped up. That's inconvenient. Sorry, I'm struggling to fly here. Work with me, ship. Work with me. Shoot the asteroids for titanium when you fly through a bunch. Yeah. Flying is stuff on keyboard. Yeah, it definitely is. 1 second. Let me bring our speed to 0. Okay. Sorry, I try not to. I do have to check my text messages when I get them. I am on call, so I've had to abruptly end stream before. So I just check them and make sure they're not in something that I need to respond to. Just in case something's going down, I need to respond to it. Gotta do what you gotta do, yeah. I don't know, does flying fast through the atmosphere, does it hurt your ship at all? Or are we, like, really durable? No damage, okay. Anytime you want to land, ship. There we go. So we need some copper. We need to make a, because I keep forgetting, we need to make another refiner. You can even bounce off the planet, but getting stuck in the scenery will crash the ship. Okay. We will avoid that. 1 metal plating, 30 oxygen. Metal plate, exosuit. Exosuit.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. So, is that copper? Oh, wrong button. I should probably scan our fellow here, right? Hello, fellow. Yep, that is copper. Easy.
Units received.
I love this song. I don't know if the music is the right volume on stream. Let me know if it's not right. Let me know if the music's not the right volume. Where did me copper go? Ooh, uranium. That seems like a good thing to have, right? Can't hear the music, but I like listening to the game. Okay. Hold on. Music should be coming through. Okay, yeah, it's just very low. I could turn it up. I could turn it up. Let me know if you want me to just leave it there. Oops. There's copper, there's uranium. Okay. So we'll get both. We will get both. Oh, is this copper that can I mine this? You said there's a different way for me. I use R? Oh, okay. Ah. So this is the better way to do it? Terrain manipulator.
Technology recharge.
Takes longer, but you should get 15k units, not 5. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Hope everybody's enjoying themselves this evening. I do very much enjoy this game. And I will try to get the coloration fixed for next stream. Although this looks very crazy on my screen too. But yeah, looking at stream, this looks nuts. So I do apologize for that. Very sorry, gamers. But yeah, gamers, we are going to be playing this for a little bit longer. Probably for about another 45 minutes. Then we're going to call it a night. And then tomorrow we will be back with Risk of Rain 2.
Radiation protection falling.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Technology recharge.
So how much ferrite dust is that taking up? Is that taking up? That's taking up a lot of our ferrite dust. How much copper do we even have? Oh, we have 1,000 copper. Should we mine all of this copper? Later in the game, you can buy a personal refiner that puts a refiner in your backpack that works anywhere. Grab it when you find it. Okay. Should we refine all this copper, or pick all this copper, or do we? When do we stop?
Radiation protection falling.
Use a silica. Okay, use a silica powder recharge. Okay. I grab all the copper and uranium. Copper refines into chromatic metal.
Radiation damage detected.
Oops. Exosuit technology. Hazard protection. Battery.
Technology recharge.
Most useful for upgrades. Okay. So do you just refine all the copper then? that you collect? Or do you save some for other things? I don't know if it's useful for anything else.
Radiation protection. Void.
Refine all. Only 1 or 2 specific uses. Okay. Alright, so we need to use silica powder and not the...
Technology recharge.
is there anything else we can use? No. So we'll get all this copper. We'll probably need to get more ferrite. So I need to keep in mind to buy as much of that stuff as I can. And maybe if you get bored, you can increase the ball size. I'm not bothered. I'm just a little bothered by how it looks on stream, so I actually think I know what it is. I think it's the resolution mismatch. So my capture card is set for 4K, and because I was having performance issues, I'm running this game at 2K. So I might need to get those in line. But there's a couple things I could try. Weapon depleted. Let's go ahead and use the rest of this. Sounds like a fix. Yeah, well, yeah. Sometimes you have to play around on stream. Get the settings just right, especially for games that are like more complicated. So I'll probably need to turn down settings and turn up resolution, because my frames were tanking at 4K, which is very unusual. Very unusual. I have a pretty beefy gaming rig. So I don't have a lot of trouble running most games. This is a very beefy game. It's a very beefy game. All right, the uranium. Let's start refining before we get the uranium. That's gonna take a while. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it won't. You can take this time to get some. Forget to scan. I forget to scan. There we go. Oh, we got some uranium from something. What do we get uranium from?
Radiation protection.
Oh, from these. Nice. Oh, no. Scan.
Units received.
That's what I'm talking about. So this planet seems like it's a pretty good source for uranium. Alright, let's go start refining and then we'll come back and grab that uranium vein. Alright, we don't need any more of that. We don't need any more small potatoes. Living slime. Juicy. Nice. Got some nanites. Two at once.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
You are quite the creature.
Units received.
All right. Let's craft, or not craft. Refine. So we're gonna put in the. What do we get out of uranium? What does it make? Oh, it just makes ferrite dust. Yeah. So we want our copper, a decent chunk of copper, and
Technology recharge.
5 minutes to process. I don't think that is enough fuel.
Technology recharge.
Does it tell us how much fuel we have in the machine? Or how long the fuel supply will last? We'll add one more stack of 10. Alright, we'll see how long that goes. And let's recharge our suit as well.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
There we go. So it's less fuzzy. The white bar at the bottom shows how much fuel. Yeah, I see that how much fuel is loaded, but how? I guess, do we know how much fuel it takes
Radiation protection.
to refine all that material? It does not give a fuel time. Okay, okay. It's okay. I guess if I remember to take it with me, then it's really not a problem to just fill it up. This game is a very pretty game.
Units received.
If you load it full, then you get your carbon back when you pick it up. Gotcha. Alright, so let's get the stick out. Got ourselves a little... Oh, wrong button. Okay. There we go. We're collecting some uranium, friends. Just taking a little off the top. Alright, multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
And uranium we don't refine, right? We just leave as is and use it as a launch fuel. Just scooping up the rads, yeah. And yes, just for the fuel. Okay, perfect.
Radiation protection. Technology recharge.
So we're gonna build some warp fuel. We'll probably warp to another system. And do a little bit of exploring before we end stream today.
Technology recharge.
I'm really hoping that work goes well tomorrow, and I don't have to stay late or anything. So we can play some Risk of Rain 2. It's a very vibey game. It's a little bit more, I mean, it's a, you know, it's a player versus environment game. Kind of a survival horde survival game or wave survival. Okay, give me a few minutes. Give me a few explanation before you end game. Okay. Not sure. What do you mean by that?
Technology recharge.
It'll be about half an hour before I end stream. But I'll let you know. We'll let you know. We'll do a little raid out when we're ready to go.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, we are
Technology
running low on
recharge.
the juice. About done with this little uranium vein. Minor housekeeping stuff to do when you're done exploring. Okay, okay. Okay, get the rest of this uranium. Delicious. No uranium. No uranium left behind. Alright.
Radiation protection falling.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that.
Recharge.
And let's go see how our refining is going. Ship is where? Where are you at, ship? Was that a knowledge stone? Yeah, let's get that. Oh, we need some, exosuit technology.
Radiation damage detected.
Okay, okay, okay.
Technology recharge.
Ooh, nice. Stuff. Fires Atlas. Oh, these are Atlas Pass things? Okay. This is not. Micro passes, nice.
Falling.
Do we get like a dagger? What was that? Viking dagger. Okay. I'm guessing that's sellable loot. Hello, doggy.
Units received.
Be nice. You've learned the Korvax word for is. Some of them viscous fluids. Let's go get them nanites. Oh, there's a ship. Nice, perfect. Oh, I guess we're already... Hazmat gauntlet required.
Life support power low.
Alright, we're gonna head back to our ship. We're gonna make some warp fuel. Do a little bit more exploring here. Just a bit more. Let's see how much stuff we made. I don't think we had enough fuel to refine all of that chromatic metal.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, let's see. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, you did. It did all of that. I think the fuel is completely depleted. It was just a perfect amount of fuel. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Alright, pick it up. Don't forget it this time. Let's go into the ship. Alright, so we need to create an antimatter housing. Wait, we already have a warp cell. Guess we can move this to technology, can't we? As well. No, we cannot. Gotta do some... I have to go, so let's do some housekeeping. Yeah, what's up? Oops. Hang on a minute.
Technology recharge.
What kind of housekeeping?
Technology recharge.
Go to the Discoveries tab. Okay. Discoveries tab is where? Oh, okay. Discoveries? We have discoveries. Go back a screen till you see the whole system. Not sure how to do that. Oh, like that? Okay. Rename and upload. Upload. On the left, yeah. White arrow with a circle. On the left, white arrow with a circle. White arrow in a circle. This one, yes. Upload all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that gets us nanites, I guess. Okay. Perfect. We got it. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of lag between when you send it and I get it and it shows up on stream, so. Cool. Anything we need to do? Anything else we need to do right now? Do that each time before leaving. Okay. Sounds good. There we go. Oh, it's... Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Thanks for all your help. Yeah, well, we will continue streaming this game next week. So, yeah, in the Discord I'll post a schedule. I also on Twitter we'll post a schedule of what we're doing every week. So, thank you for coming by and thanks for all the help. Appreciate it. Incoming message. I hope everyone's doing well. Make sure you get some water if you haven't. We're going to go for a little bit longer. We're going to warp out and at least stop by a station and maybe do a little bit of exploring before we end stream. Alright, incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Well, no, I'm talking to you. Please identify yourself. We'll identify ourselves. Sure. You left me. Why did you? I don't understand. I don't know who you are. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd... Just like the others. The others. There's no reply. The communicator falls silent. The channel remains open. Believe we have ourselves a tail. Oh, we got an... Oh, we got the creature pellets. Feeding them will calm them down and will allow you to approach them, huh? Okay. So you need 60 carbon for that. Gotcha. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. So maybe we'll do that instead. We need to save anyways. So we didn't actually save there. So let's make sure we do that. So yeah, instead of warping out, we're gonna check this out. Check out what this stranger wants. They said we left him. I don't remember leaving anybody. I don't know about you, chat, but I don't recall leaving anybody. We leave no one behind. That's right, Kieran. Someone called me up and said we left them behind. I'm like, not me. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're on the tail end of the stream. There we go. It was weird. Welcome, friend. Welcome. We are doing good. We're doing good. Just vibing on some Sea of Thieves. Playing ball in the ghost house. Let's recharge our life support, shall we? Did I say Sea of Thieves? No Man's Sky. I'm sorry if I said Sea of Thieves. Brain's gone a little bit wonky. A little bit off. But I only have one of these?
Technology recharge.
Yeah.
Protection falling.
I know what you meant, yeah. No, we're finishing up some No Man's Sky. Really enjoying this game, actually. Quite a bit. But we're on the tail end. Hello, bird thing. Scaring me. I apologize for the visuals of the game. I'm not sure why the game looks so washed out. I will try to fix that off stream for next time. You're good, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the scuff, but sometimes you gotta play through the scuff. Tomorrow we will be playing some Risk of Rain 2. And Wednesday we're going to be playing Jurassic World 2 Evolution. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't play a lot of sim like I played like Sim City back in the day, but I haven't played any like amusement park builders, so always got to have some scuff. Yeah, well, what would I be without the scuff? I'd be a good streamer. Be a good streamer. It's not what you guys signed up for. Jurassic Park, you played the OG one. Yeah, so I got the Biosyn expansion, so we watched Jurassic World, a few of us, all three of them, last week. That was a lot of fun. All right, let's see what this mysterious stranger who said we left them behind. All right, my friend. There are no signs of life. There's only the static of a broken communicator. Let's extract the records. Suck the records out of there. So yeah, Wednesday will be Jurassic World 2 Evolution. Tuesday will be Risk of Rain 2. On Thursday, we're going to play some Sea of Thieves. Friday, we're going to play Phasmophobia. And Saturday, we'll be playing The Walking Dead. Yep. It's been a while since I played that, so I kind of want to play through it again. I never actually finished it, The Walking Dead. So yeah, it's a good week. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extracted is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they are, they're long gone. Rip Artemis. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Hey yo, let's go, advanced mining beam. Let's get it. 1 carbon nanotubes and a hermetic seal. And a wiring loop. Okay. Advanced mining laser replaces a standard mining beam optics with a high-grade living glass, allowing the beam to be effective against large and rare resource deposits. The lens adapts automatically to minute fluctuations in the beam waveform, minimizing scatter and increasing device mining potential. Let's go. All right, so let's get this. Let's get this. We need carbon nanotubules. So we need carbon for that. Carbon would be helpful. Are you carbon? You're oxygen. Oxygen's good. That big mushroom maybe is carbon. Let's look at the mellow mushroom. You are oxygen. So I mentioned this on stream last time, but there's a pizza restaurant I haven't been to in years. That I've been really having a hankering for, called the Mellow Mushroom. It's a chain. It's actually really yummy. Hoping to get to go to one in the not so distant future. They're mainly in the south. Yeah, it's a really cool restaurant. The last time I went to one, actually, I said it's in the south, but they're kind of all over. The last time I had one was in Denver, Colorado. They had one. They have one in downtown Denver. At least there was when I went there last couple years back. All right, let's soak up some of this carbon. All right, how are we doing on carbon? We need 50. We have 128. So we need to make carbon nanotubes.
Constructed.
Yeah, it's pretty yummy. I don't know why I've been nostalgic for that. I've had it a couple times. The first time I had it was in Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Okay, chat, let's what's the next thing we need to do? We're trying to craft a mining beam. Install it. Okay, so do we just replace our old mining beam with it? Or do we get... Game?
Thermal protection falling.
Huh. How do we do this? I saw a tip, but it keeps like disappearing on me. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go log. There we go. Install technology. Use E to craft empty inventory slots. Install technology related to component for stat bonus. Technology can also be installed in specialist technology. So hermetic seal. Okay, we need a hermetic seal. So we need a hermetic seal. This. We need condensed carbon for that. So we'll need more. Oh no, we got plenty of carbon. We just need to put down our refiner. And then, aren't you powered by carbon? You are powered by carbon. So we'll put some carbon here. Maybe a little more than that.
Technology recharge.
And I think we need more. It'll give us 8. How much did we need? Hermetic seal. We need 3 more. Okay. 3 more. So we need 6. Begin. There we go. Now we should be able to make our hermetic seal. Boom.
Constructed.
Alright, so now can we do the do? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Install technology. Hobby Space. Welcome, Taco. Welcome, welcome. Guys, Taco's a new streamer. Hello. Why so serious? Give me 1 second. Let's do the shout out. We'll do the hydrate. We'll do the shout out. Yeah, Taco's a new streamer. We've been playing some Sea of Thieves with Taco. We'll be playing Sea of Thieves on Thursday, Taco. Well, I will be, and you're welcome to play as well. But let's do the hydrate. Get hydrated.
Protection falling.
Cool, cool. Yeah, no worries. What's the button? Is this the button? That's not the button. That's the button. Thank you. Thank you for the smile. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We are trying to build some technology. Trying to figure this game out. We need to craft a thing. Technologies. How do we craft? We need to craft the advanced mining beam. Oh, we also need health. Exosuit.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection. There we go. Power up.
Recharge.
All right. So, install technology. Use E in the craft. Empty craft slots. Okay. Pretty good today. I figured out my game I'm going to play on Friday. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be playing on stream on Thursday, Sea of Thieves here. On Friday I'll be playing some Phasmo, but yeah, I hope to see you out there on the seas. Yes. So, right, that's how you install the technology, but
Thermal protection falling.
how do you craft it? Do you have to craft it first? Multi-tool? Sorry, that was the music. Create new tech. Do I need to be in here to do that? Use E to craft an empty inventory slots. I'm missing something. Oh no, the Great Ball didn't do the do. Bolt caster. Personal force field. Terrain manipulator. Let's charge it. Can I move it? Is that what I need to do? I can't move it anywhere else. Great Ball failed. No, Sag. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Let's go back towards the ship. Oops. Let's go back to the ship. We're trying to figure out how to craft a advanced mining thing. Which we might need to just call it and tackle that next stream. getting a little late. It's getting a little late for Timo. In fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll just do a quick save, and we'll hit somebody to raid. So why don't we do that? Yeah, because it's already 9:30 for me, and I'm gonna be streaming all week. So you wanna make sure you leave some in the tank, friends. Leave some in the tank. You don't want to burn out on streaming. And it's easier to do than you'd think. So make sure you're always keeping a little bit in the tank. Let's do a cheeky little save here. All right, and that saves for us. Get back on the ship, and we will switch our scenes here. Glad I caught you right at the end. Yeah. I will be streaming. I will be streaming every day this week. Hopefully, I'm gonna have kind of a long week at work, so hopefully I'll be able to put in all the streams that I'm wanting to put in. Give me a moment. We're gonna find a friend to raid here. Let's see who's online. Let's see. Oh, very interesting, very interesting. Lots of friendos online. Go through the list here. Oh, we don't want to hear me. Guys, if you would hang out for the raid. If you would. Get some channel points. We're gonna have more stuff. We're gonna have some more stuff in the channel points at some point. So right now they're free real estate. Let's see. Who we want to throw a raid out to? Lots of friends on. You don't hang out with the raid, you roll with the raid. All right, friends, let's pop over to Kieran's channel, shall we? Kieran is doing some Divinity Original Sin 2. So let's see what's going on. Let's go see what's going on over at Kieran's place. Again, thank you so much. Yeah, Kieran's live, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a follow. Leave a follow if you've enjoyed. Catch me streaming again here soon. I will be streaming No Man's Sky at some point next week. I'll have it. Sorry, there's my socials. I typed it in wrong. I do post my schedules on Twitter and in Discord. Feel free to hop in either if you want to know when I'm streaming what. So tomorrow it'll be Risk of Rain, and yeah. So every day this week we'll be streaming. Let's start this raid up, shall we? Let's get this party on the road. Here and. If I could type. Kieran is also a VTuber. They're playing some Divinity. right, is this thing working? It is. All right, friends. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I always hang out in the Discord quite a bit. So if you ever want to play off stream, I'll be in the Discord. I'll probably be trying to fix some things with this game in Discord as well. So feel free to swing by if you see me in there. All right, I will see you guys next time. Later.